We're back, boys. We missed the last part of the Baldur's Gate 3. We defeated Ketrick Torm in the Mind Flayer nest, and I think we are finally done with Act 2. We have an option to leave this place now.
There's no time to waste.
Through the day you cross the Fae, you were cruel to Dollar thrice, now you have to pay the price. Just a face thing now. Sounds so heavy. So close to level 10, so close. We gotta find some merchants as well. Okay, boys, to Baldur's Gate. Finally, there's gonna be some Baldur's Gate in this Baldur's Gate game. After 144 hours. Hey, Pradik. Enjoy the Slayer, you've earned it. The Slayer now ravages your body. When it is dormant, you feel it champing at the bit. When it is summoned, you dissolve into the beast. It is an ancient symbol of hate. Hate well, you've earned it. Yoo-hoo! You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Loose ends? What loose ends?
Ketherick is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Game over, boys. GG. Next game. This guy's audibly straight like a anime.
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted.
Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming
That voice is
but
familiar.
I'm scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
Okay, so there's a reference.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return,
Can we romance
I
her?
will strip out their offal.
She's hot. She kind of reminds me of that evil vampire girl from Baldur's Gate 2, just a little bit. I guess it's like it's a thing with his characters.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
What's up with the Shard's face? She's a huge fan of Joker sequel. How do curses even work in Baldur's Gate 3? Are they permanently remove them? $98 with Lizelle,
Let's get on with it.
97 with Shadowheart,
I am listening.
and 56 with Mintara.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
You wish to consult me?
Our enemies are everywhere.
56,
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Never wanted the easy path.
What does it say here? Worm's Lookout. Oh, she's clean.
My resplendence honors yours.
What do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
It's basically...
So mighty a help.
Looks like there's some bad interaction with disguises. I wish the game would remember this shit. Astarion might have a role to play in Baldur's Gate.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
You're such a handful.
I know, I'm a real delight, but we're in danger. And we will have to face the other Spawn at some point. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Right. Holy shit! I don't think there's any more use for this mine stuff. Let's find another device that can read this. Might have been just a one-time thing, but there's one. Like, why would you carry it around? Look at all these suits of armor. We have a little armory here. I don't need to sort it, it's just the way I want it. So this one is way too heavy on its own. Mintara... Did we talk to Shadowheart? There's a lot of experience between in that area close. They're gonna get us closer to 10.
Awaiting orders.
A long way to go still.
I can do better. I must.
So, I gather your affections have drifted elsewhere. Curious. You're entitled to find pleasure wherever you choose. But it would have been decent of you to talk to me before straying.
Oh boy. Oh boy, now we've done it. God damn it. This almost feels like it was added later on. The game doesn't let you be with Shadowheart before Act 3, right? The game is... This is the evil game. Evil, evil game, not for evil people. God damn it. God damn it. Why didn't she say something sooner about this? I didn't mean what I said. It's you I want.
Don't be like that. You've made your bed. Now go and roll around in it with your new bow. Though for a while, I thought I might have someone to share new memories with. Not to be, it seems.
Oh my god, man. I feel like it was doomed from the very start. He was doomed from the start because of Mintara immediately goes hard. Yeah. It was pretty much... I'm not sure how long in the game until I literally realized you can only just be with one. They know everything that's going on, so you can only be with one. There's like no deception about this or extra steps. Just you have to pick one, that's it. And then everybody knows, I mean the game knows who the player is with, right?
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this and people may think we're rekindling things. Did you want something?
I want to talk about all this happened to us. I mean, now I know that the game just selects one and everybody knows about it. I was expecting about it when it was happening with Lae'zel, when everybody started talking about it, but now it pretty much confirms it. Because it was not really clear with the Lysel, after Lysel stuff. I want to talk about all this happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay, so it seems like that is done as well. Nobody tell King Roman. Now I'm never gonna see these booba scenes. God damn it.
Very well.
So basically, that talk you have with Mintara about what happens at the Absolute, that basically when you switch to her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
I have, you know, the amount of drinking lately, and especially what happened after Lysel, I knew that I will fuck this one up. I knew it. I just didn't expect that it will just be the game rules that fucked me over. I expected her to be dead. Behold, for I am the Slayer.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it? I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
I'll give it a shot.
Where the hell is the campfire? I was here.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. The This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
This is me, man. At night, I can't
Will you
sleep.
liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
It's just like, you know, no, doesn't, choices don't matter, right? Let's see what the chat would have wanted here. Chat, let's see what you say. Four or five? So it seems to me that somebody would play Dark Urge, you know, just try to resist all the urges and try to, you know, fix it throughout the game. This is for our thoughts. Now nobody's listening to this. I'm not even sure what. It feels like this will do nothing. It's just. It could be just like a how to proceed with the story, or maybe just like a roleplay thing. I will reap a savage fate on this world, unlike any that has ever been seen.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
these plebs? The fact that anti-brain is being tortured at the whim of the Absolute. This is -1 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, increase abilities, and takes 1 to 6 psych damage at the end of its turn. The portal literally open was next to me. They're level 9. They're seem to have a lot of stuff going. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. 3 turns. Looks like monks.
On I go.
Time to push my luck again.
Still too heavy, huh? The shifter does work in this form. They might crowd control one of our characters, so we might not make this in time.
Scum!
They do have some knockbacks.
Don't get yourself killed.
This thing will act before arm.
A bold maneuver.
Have that in range arm. What does the Orcas do? No additional benefits. Had to get on the roof.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Such a low chance to hit. I guess maybe you have to use the special stuff. One on the roof is the annoying one. I guess the relative lunge is a bonus action. But But holy shit, this thing's don't look any good. Slayer arm.
Need to act fast.
No, if we get extra actions, I don't think we can kill them in 3 turns. Because that one is on the roof.
Got to move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Unleash me.
How much moon do we lose if we get prone? It was supposed to be a kill there.
Swift and lethal.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
They're just coming through, so you're not supposed to kill them. Just one has to go through.
That orb is about to erupt!
me. I'm under attack.
Rogers towards the epicenter to fight the skull. Confront the old brain and control the brain, destroy the other brain.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That took the edge off.
I need you now.
My faith will guide me.
Eager for battle.
The skull. Come to the skull.
So it's all the up, huh? Not much about the rest.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest. With haste.
These guys are all monks. It looks like they're all monks.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Second critical miss on the first round.
Victory awaits. What lies within? My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
No miss, a critical miss, you just rolled a 1. Other miss, you didn't roll enough.
Never a dull moment.
Time to strike. Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
I really want to bring it down on the ground. Serves you right.
Alat das.
a lot of missing considering 75% chance here. Yeah, that's definitely something stinks.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I think this is just bad RNG. There's nothing else to it. Missed twice while she's on the ground. What? This Apollo Master is really good in Paladin. You can have another thing for the smites.
Nothing important is ever easy. Try me.
It's not over. Help me!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mind never quiet.
Please, help me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is a place where they have Astrogravit, yeah?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with
I
bones.
can't hold them off much longer.
Now we don't know if we are pressure for time or what. Hard to say.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you.
Damn, man, we're making a hot girlfriend. That whole girlfriend was a mind flare. Fucking hell, man. Goddamn Tinder. Oh boy, here we go again. He's called the Emperor. Who the hell's this Githyanki that's imprisoned? Was this the one that the Absolute used to for their own ends? God damn it! I don't think this is gonna end up well with the Lysellan group. One doesn't seem like it's a big deal. I don't care about the two, man. I hate the Githyanki people. Prove to me that you are who you say. I guess this could be a thing as well. This is the battle you were fighting. Fine, might be fine too. I don't believe you're a mind flayer. That seems like a fine as well. Is this why that mind flayer in the Underdark was friendly, so they prepare us for this? Mind flayer is a literally lawful evil creatures. This is divinity at fault here. It's divinity and their mumbo jumbo jibber jabber that don't belong Baldur's Gate games. How the fuck we know the outcomes of this? It's almost like they thought that this would be a twist, you know, to show to people, but it's just stupid. Sometimes you can do stupid decisions, and this is like one of them. Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. We must subdue him or everything we work towards is lost. I mean, it's just my opinion, Pratik, you know. I'm entitled to my own opinion, right? This is why they gave us customization of these characters, so we feel like invested in that character. Man, I spend more time on my midget Miley than I spend on my own character, I think. God damn. I mean, at this point, we should have expected this shit, especially seeing that friendly mind flayer in the Underdark. I don't have enough alcohol for this shit here. I may order some more alcohol. I'm like hell of a confused right now. Who the hell those Kung Fu Gitianki? Who is that guy that's captured? Maybe that's Orpheus. I mean, why do you care for Lae'zel? You already pump her and dump her. I never even care about this first thing you're saying, La Viper. Just a strong character to have. With some story background. Sometimes you have the people around you to, so you can use them for your own ends. This is the battle you were fighting.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. God damn, man! This is like,
This is why I was avoiding, you know, going further, because I knew there's gonna be some shit that I'm not gonna like. It's like, I felt it coming. I felt it coming, and I have to go through it again. I have to get my hands dirty, and I'm not gonna like it. God damn it, man. God damn, we should have played that other story game with no longer female protagonist. Fuck this, man. You just jelly because Shadowheart? I only forgot about this shit, how. I mean, we got Mintara, man. There's always a plan B, then a plan C, and a plan D. I mean, the game kind of hinted that they would care for the player relationship, you know, just... I wasn't sure if the game just tells everybody that your relationship with that person. And now this just confirms it. You can just assume it on the first go, you can't really know this. I'll do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Emperor, Renegade Elite. It's level 12. It's not my fault, King Roman. I did my best to sex Shadowheart. The game said no. How am I supposed to know how it works in the game until you experience it? I don't play through Google like other people, or reload. I had a feeling this would happen though. 21 intelligence, holy shit. On level 12 though, what the hell spells can you cast with level 12? Let me guess, there is no time stop in this game. Probably super lame if it's true. Can't click on this. Orpheus, okay, I guessed it. Orpheus, huh? Chief of Orpheus Honor Guard. I realize they'll not mind if we kill Orpheus people. Prevented dexterity. Lazay people already turned on her. Her queen branded her for death. Monks do have pretty impressive initiative, huh? Aren't mind flayers supposed to be floating?
Got to press on.
Take two.
That was a high roll.
Let my name be known.
Well, within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. Would have thought that the greatest weapon would have been the one from the treachery of the Githyanki. Where the crits, yo? Where the crits, yo?
Very well.
There's one on top, I didn't even see that one. Level up, ding! 500 experience for that. That was a pleb as well. I'm starting to throw a lot of experience on us recently.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
That was a mind blast. 13 damage. What the hell?
Got to move.
I guess they have resistance 50% lower, so it's shit.
I am fury. I am death.
No crits. And Mind Blast is supposed to do damage. When there's a single entity casting without a backup of the entire group, it should be damage. That's a lot of damage.
all that matters.
How much health on that guy? 82? I don't want to stay up, let him stay up. That was a spell. That was a spell. Not this garbage before.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I prefer the older version of you. Please, a dwarf can dream.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute.
King Roman may have to spare, man. You hurt my feelings.
I was a troll like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was
just use a disguise
for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
What the fuck, man? Why is this even a question? Why the hell is it a question, man? We killed countless creatures and this is a question? What the hell? Goddamn paladins ruining this game. We gotta drink, boys. Bear back. I got a spider in the bathroom for the last 3 weeks. It's in the same spot all the time. He's confident about his spot. Doesn't seem to be worried about being removed. It increased in size, doubled in size in 3 weeks. He's still there, just biding his time waiting for food. If I told my nephew or my sister-in-law there's a spider in the bathroom, they wouldn't be terrified to even enter. Let alone there being a spider there for 3 weeks. What I'm saying, what I wanted to say, what you don't know can't hurt you, right? Right. Anyways, back to this, you know, mind flare business, which is fitting as well. Is it poisonous? No, it's not poisonous. Poisonous spiders are very rare in Croatia. Most of the spiders here just literally would just flee. Especially the one that had a little bit more intelligence. They don't even move if there's a human in the room. I didn't get bit. I was just telling there's a spider living in the bathroom for the last 3 weeks, Prarik. Every time I wash my hands, I see him. He's doubled in size in 3 weeks. Spiders don't bother me. There's gonna be a centipede sooner or later. Gonna find him and kill him. There's one in the toilet room. If there's a one spider or one centipede, who cares? Let them just kill each other. If there's more than one, then you have to be worried. Where were we? If a window is open here during the night, things just enter the place. It's just the garden is outside, so it's normal for these things to enter. Haven't seen a real big spider since I smashed that one on the wall, the one that's imprinted on the wall with his juices. It's been imprinted on the wall for many years now. That was the times where I just didn't care, I guess. But nowadays I try to avoid the stains on the wall. So if I see a big spider, I just catch it, one of the plastic Tupperwares, and just release it outside. They're rare on that size, like the size of a fist. For this place, very rare. Must be like a old spider, elder spider. How did you end up in here? Now there's that thing, if we ask trivial questions, it doesn't progress the main question. But sometimes when you go over to a main question, it immediately closes all other questions. I don't like this in games. I wish it was marked which one, the question that might advance dialogue and the ones that just gonna keep me on the topic. Or, you know, not send me the next step of the conversation because we just picked one of the main options. Because it makes no sense you continue with the main options, then you go back to like answering about the thing that you know, he said about before. But he's now just mentioned the criminal stuff. You can ask him about this, but you haven't advanced into the next topic or the main topic, so you still go back to that. I guess you guys have to, you know, sometimes use some logic about this. Let's I don't know where the fuck we are we in the first place. What the hell is this place? Some kind of extra dimension here. How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyan key. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyan key and find allies in the outer world. You.
The Eldrains are some of the most powerful creatures in this universe. They're also the, I guess, the ultimate form of Mind Flayer. Apparently in the Alien editions they were even more powerful. There are 5 notable Elder Brains. The Absolute is one of them. It says here, an Elder Brain was the final stage of the Mind Flayer life cycle. The Elder Brain lived in the Brainfield Pool in the center of Mind Flayer City, where it guided its community by filling them with the dark dreams of domination. I don't even get this Githyanki, guys. This Githyanki, it almost feels like they were created out of the struggle with the Mind Flayers. These things. It's like all convenient race that fights and kind of counters the Mind Flayers. An Elder Brain marked also the ultimate goal in every Mind Flayer's life when it's neared the end of its lifespan. Mind Flayers sacrifice their brain and individual life by merging with the Elder Brain, strengthening its powers and intellect. That's what makes the Elder Brain so powerful. The average Mind Flayer was unaware that their personality and consciousness were lost when joining with the Elder Brain, and only their knowledge and ideas survived. This was a fiercely guarded secret kept by the Elder Brains. So the Elder Brains literally used the Mind Flayers to just become more powerful. To me, it seems like to just approach the Elder Brain is a disaster because it has such powerful psychic abilities. Was there an Elder Brain in the Baldur's Gate 2? I don't even remember though. I do remember the Mind Flayers, but I don't remember Elder Brain. Maybe it was just one that couldn't move. Well, we know about three things. We know about the Tadpole, we know about the Intellect Devourer, we know about the Mind Flayer, and we know about the Elder Brain. I don't think there's anything else. So the Intellect Devourers are like their minions to do some physical stuff. The Mind Flayers are the middlemen. Get Tadpoles to get more Mind Flayers, and the Elder Brain is controlling everything. There's a Mind Flayer Leech. What the hell? Is this in the lore, or should I not check this? Maybe it's in the game. I get this guy, I get this, but they seem supernatural, really. They make the Mind Flayers look bad as well. Alhoons were magic-using outcasts from Mind Flayer societies who had defied the ruling Elder Brains to achieve a limited form of lichdom. Only the most powerful Mind Flayer mages could achieve true lichdom and were known as elite leeches. Oh, God damn, there's so many L's. However, many in the realms did not make this distinction. Undead Mind Flayer? What the hell? Well, if you become an undead wizard, it means you also accumulated way more power than the standard wizard, which makes you very dangerous. That's why, you know, they want to attain immortality by some means, because they can just keep gathering wisdom and power. So are you going to tell me what this Bellas was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor at Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skvar! You must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
Oh man, more complications. Lockheed wants to end us as well. This is one of the first big enemies we made in the game. Lockheed knew that Orpheus was inside. Surely there is no more stuff with Githyanki, man. This game is not that big. Didn't make any expansions or shit, you know, to have even more stuff about this. Was the Orpheus that Lockheed wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Something tells me that if we attacked this guardian back then when we were supposed to kill it for Lockheed, we would have to fight this thing. And it might have been also level 12 at that point. Level 12 against what? Level 5 characters? I expected the Orpheus to be around, but I didn't expect it to be here. Those Githyanki discs were too obvious that the Orpheus was around, especially with that Dragon Rider working against Lockheed as well. What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. Thanks, Divinity 3.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Well, this is now contradicting to what was happening earlier with this shit. But, you know, secretly I was hoping my character would turn into Mind Flayer. But we're already turning into something else as well. Slayer, Mind Flayer. Okay, somebody remind me here about these boys. How did he manage to get away from the Elder Brain in the first place? Did he said about this? He got infected and he got turned into a Mind Flayer, but he stayed himself. He was sent to look for the prism, okay? But I don't think it's mentioned how he broke off from the you know, the hive mind. I guess he just said I managed to break free the first time. That seems to me like a plot hole to me. The prison forced free this will because of the Orpheus. The first time was rather convenient, but the second time I guess was the Orpheus. And I'm just asking if he mentioned it so far. Not if he's gonna say it later. Because now he's talking about his form here. Yeah, that's odd for sure. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Like we have 8 intelligence. Are we gonna be the charisma in Mind Flayer? We're just gonna be just extra pink. What the hell? I'm just embracing my new predicament, King Roman. I'm nothing if not adaptable. So if we become a Mind Flayer, doesn't mean we're no longer a dwarf, Duergar. And it's strange with the Dark Urge and the ball on our shoulder as well. This is like extra complicated. Feels like a little bit too much, to be honest. We already have almost divine level powers being a Duergar Bard. With a Bal thing as well, which is a rather disappointing Slayer. And now this. I didn't know Dark Urge would be dead, but when it was, I assume it would be something like that after what started happening. Bards are absolutely OP. I feel like it's very hard not to be OP in this game. When just the basic fighter is like a godlike hero. Almost like there should have been a mod where things were just way more simple instead of everybody feeling like Captain America, Thor, and part of the Avengers team. I guess since the worm is all the inside, there's no stopping it. Just breeze through things, but what's the alternative? Combat is fun and it's easy, so if you can do it through combat ways, why is then Bard OP? It just gives you an alternative way to do things. Bard just seems like a good wolf character with a jack of all trades type of things in combat. It's not like the game is hard that you actually need these things. It's just an alternative way to play the game, which is it's a unique thing in itself. Let's go with 3 and see what it says about this, but it seems like it's already past the stopping point. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop metamorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. 2, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
What What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
What's the dialogue option that I would like to draw some tentacles on my head, because I don't have a beard? Man, I hope we get tentacles on our face. Do it! I like to evolve.
Skvar! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now,
You're looking here at a future elder brain. Do as it says.
it wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
I feel like eating it would be a terrible thing to do. Open your mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Half-elated. You have embraced metamorphosis and become half-elated. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. I hope we can have some tentacles on our face now. This parasite is capable of evolving you or another ill-fated infected companion into a new, more psionically powerful being. But I mean, it will not work for us anymore because we already use it. This is for somebody else, right? Or we can still use it to modify this even further.
What now?
They're here at 10 as well. This is for sharing. This doesn't do anything here anymore. yeah, so these things were locked. I assume they were locked for the next act. You look as a partial ility down.
Do we have a target?
Keep it together.
Then we have become a half a illithid and we have still 8 intelligence. They should have at least kept that intelligence like at least 14. Like what the fuck?
Let's get going.
Monk boots. I mean, who needs intelligence are this beautiful?
Moving in. Let's have a look.
Intelligence really doesn't do anything.
I'll take that.
I mean, it's such like a basic thing, like breeding, you know, having intelligence. And yet, we do everything normally, because the player is the god pulling the string here, not the character in the game. It's like in Fallout universe, you can have one intelligence and still hack a computer. Just gonna be harder. But I say it's not very well translated from the player perspective to the character in the game. It's just another stat that doesn't mean much. Unless it's important to your character. Yeah, I played Fallout New Vegas a couple times with no intelligence. Obsidian did have responses to low intelligence.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy.
Let me click on this. Doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. Devil, artifact, prism, what?
Anything of use?
Was it? I don't think this place looked like this the last time. There's a level up available. Level 10, huh?
Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
At your command.
Nothing hurts anymore. What path lies before me?
Hopefully low intelligence will be more fleshed out in the Outer Worlds 2. I don't know, what the fuck even happened in the Outer Worlds 2? The game got cancelled. Divine Bone Shard, Elixir of Universal Resistance. Outer Worlds 2. Could be a 2025 release. Holy shit, man. They're working on multiple projects right now. Seems like a what do they call it? Development hell, yeah. Microsoft wants to just print games, it seems. Slate is carved with the faded symbol, carved over with a drawing. It depicts an army training. Their commander stands proudly at the center, his face marked with scars, his eyes burning with bright passion. High above, a comet streaks across the sky. Symbolic drawings etched over a forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil. His face twisted with bright charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the Astral Prism. Is that Vlaki than Raphael?
Wish I had a bag of
I mean, they might put more resources in the second one, so at least it'll be interesting to see. XCOM 3, is that thing that's in the works?
Work to do. Let's try this way.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Flackets will be done.
You need my expertise.
Everything is clear. At the ready.
What do you guys think, why is it taking them so long to release the next Elder Scrolls game?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, Queen. Okay. We have a cell quest here. There's one for Astarion and his old master. Well, it's still his master. This is the for Gitrak Wars and meeting somebody in the Baldur's Gate. This is Dame Island and Shadowheart stuff. That's also the Night Song, Shadowheart stuff. Rescue Grand Duke has been infected with a tadpole. Goes back to Baldur's Gate. This is the Urge. Progress to a Slayer. Help Kitrak Was as a personal quest as well. This might have something to do with Orpheus as well. He wants probably to free Orpheus, right? Wolo has become a most loyal ally. What the fuck is he anyways? Get Orin's Netherstone. That's the Bald Lady. Gortash, the Bane guy. Destroy the Elder Brain or control the End Brain, but we have to confront it. Because I guess we want the crown for ourselves.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
We got back to the camp, huh? Now we have a portal here, huh? Astral portal. I just love how in these games, you know, there's moments like this, and then you get back to, like, I don't know, some safe area, and then just some cozy tune starts playing, like nothing happened, nothing even matters.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler.
So they made a deal with Tiamat.
Of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
I guess they need the dragons to get an edge over mind flayers. Keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Oh man, I don't have time for this shit right now. Talk later, net drink. God damn, man, it's like too much at once. This thing's unlocked now since we became a partial illithid, or a half illithid. I mean, God damn it! I hate how Ilok fits for this shit. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. I have the I have all this expertise being a bard and a dark one or haunted one, right? I have all this expertise already, but this doesn't do anything. It's professional expertise. Ah, so this is actually something else. Yeah, good resilience is nice. Jack of all trades is great. So I don't have expertise in intimidation or persuasion. I only have it in performance and deception, it seems. And what does the expertise does again? It just gives you an extra 4. Your double the proficiency bonus. Because this one is on 9, this one is on 13. I get deception from... I think I only pick deception as the expertise. Performance and deception. Well, now we are even more on that level. This looks hot now, and the charisma stuff. Deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion is at plus 13. That's a lot. So by becoming a partial elitid, I actually gain this entire area here.
Can't give up now.
Ability Drain, it's a passive feature. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one that used to make the attack roll. When devs were making this story, they were still clearly in their divinity mindset, though, manager. They always had to make over the top stuff. Turn into a displacer beast. Seems like there's no downside to take ability drain, just it's just a passive thing. It's a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. This seems to be like a mind flayer thing to do. Eat their brains. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Yeah, but this is supposed to go on an enemy. You're not gonna cast this on your character. Toggle pass feature. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within your cells. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. It seems to be like a very strong thing for the Lae'zel. Sonic Backlash. Cult a magical nexus allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. You bring a creature down to a fewer hit points than your number of evolved powers, it dies, and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 psychic damage. Well, that has to be a thing for sure. Fuck the 1 health survivors. I mean, he look now has what, 6, 8, 9. We also unlock this one 10. There's a half-level we can fly. So anything under 10 health will just die. Mind Blast is just no brain. Can you even be a Mind Flayer if you don't have a Mind Blast? No brain. This place. We can create a black hole. It's int safe. Oh, we got a counter spell on. When enemy within 18 meters target you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. So that's 4 or lower now. And this could actually be very, very useful. Counter spell. We can now fly because of being half illithid. When is the audition for the Avengers?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Should have got a room for a mind flayer, considering they take everybody these days. Let's see what's going on the level up. Level 10. Seems like a big level. The bonus gain for battle inspiration increases to 1d10. Another level 5 spell slot unlocked. So I don't have to pick these two now, cause illithid, right? But I have nothing else to pick, so I guess. The medicine went up at least. This is from the Hound one, right? Can turn everybody into dwarves, huh? Magical secrets. What is this? Your versatile knack for the arcane let you learn magic from every discipline. Choose your some additional spells to add to your repertoire. What the hell? Bards, huh? Who, huh? Missing step is a bonus action. we can live Spirit Guardians. I think it's time to upgrade Elok to 10 intelligence. I've been drinking the giant potion the entire time. Conjure Elemental. Banishing Smite. It's only for 2 turns, but they take damage as well. Now I'm just gonna keep these things for something else. Charge my fireball! And fighter level 10. Yeah, +1 bonus armor class while wearing armor. I guess that makes sense. One AC on level 10. All in level 10. More nuke slots. No nuke slots. You or any nearby allies can be frightened or the spirits will fall unconscious. Permanent. Only 3 meters radius. Well, nothing special really on this one, huh?
Who's next?
Am I blind here? Where the hell is... Aha, it's the... This one is always right here. Nothing here, huh? Like we're gonna be casting on us. No spell slots, so it's much slower here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hirohar has kind of like grayish hair here, but her picture is still black. Well, it's almost like her picture is slightly changed as well. Still 2 level 5s. Seems like super situational. Divine intervention. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. This caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. When the hell this button appeared? I feel like this will call the angel. Surely it will not be Shar. Do it! Just click it and we can't use it ever again. We'll put this button here. Never to use it. It's a nuclear weapon.
At least things have stayed interesting.
13 of this elixir sound. Cannot festival right now. Half elite with 8 intelligence. Where's Withers?
going.
Where's that skeleton hiding? I don't think we can put any tentacles on our face.
What's inside?
Yeah, I'm never gonna click that button unless we're like in a deep doodle moment. I wanna respect to put two points into intelligence. I don't have it at -1. I'm drinking elixirs for strength anyways.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I'm listening. Call the week will definitely, if it works, stop those annoying survivors. Well, we are playing blue deck now, boys. With extra counter spells. Surely there'll be a threatening spellcaster in this game left.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Not sharing these powers with anybody, man. Fuck them. Maybe Mintara, where is she?
You wish to consult me?
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in turn.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth.
So pragmatical.
If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
One of my eyes, I think, changed. I think the other one is not even real. Use it, become greater.
I will be unstoppable.
We convince Mintara.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Your mind to it.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. When it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
My other eye was red, but it's now like this blue dark thingy. Paladin Mind Flayer. Now I have seen everything. Nothing can surprise me at this point. Another ability drain, another counter spell. Another Call the Weak. Those annoying low health survivors are a thing of the past, surely. Surely. Surely, surely. Look at the amount of reactions she has now. What the fuck is this? This is like a Sith Lord. What the fuck, Paladin? What the hell? And the Polearm went nice for the smites, just because you get that extra smite with the extra attack. I have a fit for Polearm mastery. Ever since I saw this thing, I wanted someone to use it. It's annoying to respec, probably, but I have 13 elixir of health giant strength. I've been using them constantly, so 2 points in strength are wasted. We could have just put 2 more in intelligence. Might roll some more stuff, especially now with proficiency is +2 for Jack of all trades. I gave +2 strength to Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
She's at 22 strength.
Where am I?
You look been using elixir of giant strength constantly for more convenient jumping and you know, be able to carry more stuff. I don't know what the withers is.
How much farther can I go?
Zell has been one of our hardest hitters. Really have the all in there for mega damage. There's no sign of withers. Is withers not here currently? Where's that skeleton? I guess we'll just go to bed and see what happens. Ah. Lot to do, lot to do. I can just toggle this so we are flying constantly so we're not burdened by this crap. Where the hell is Withers? So Starion has a part to play still. Where's Withers supposed to be in this camp?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
I hope I grow some tentacles. Dwarf with tentacles. I was secretly hoping it'll be something more with this. There he is. Yeah, but advantage intelligence saving throws is gonna be even better with 2 more intelligence.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
I'll surpass you, Withers.
Thou
You just wait.
require a new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
This guy is the level 1 with I think 1 health, and there is always an option to attack here. Devs are just waiting for it to unleash the Peplaf. I can feel it.
As thou desire.
All this work just to all this work just to get 2 more intelligence. This is it, right? Dross dropped strength from 10 to 8 to put it into intelligence, because I don't need the strength because I'm drinking the strength elixir. I don't need dexterity because I use the gloves. I have the gloves that put my dexterity to 18. The gloves give me 10 dexterity. Those gloves are just are really good for this. I think this is it, yeah. Actor +2, and yeah, this is it. Skill proficiencies. Oh, we can also change this. So how does this work now? Let's say I have these things here right now, but that elite thing gives me expertise. Does August in Ekman had a trinket that bumped intelligence 16? Well, I was curious how that guy was so smart. Must have had something to increase his intelligence. Yeah, that was a nice touch then. Had a trinket. What kind of trinket? Was it an amulet or a ring? A headpiece. Okay, pretty cool. That's how that guy was so intelligent, because the ogres can't be intelligent otherwise, right? There's definitely something suspicious going on there. If I go, I can go back to the act to summon the ogres, right? So that's already done now. I think this is it. I mean, dexterity makes no sense to increase because the gloves, and the strength doesn't do anything for me, and I'm using the elixir to increase it just, you know, for the convenience. So 2 more intelligence does help sometimes, and makes also more sense being off-ilted now. This is I'm getting from elixir, and this is what I'm getting from the gloves. Intelligence seems to be a really poor stat unless it's your primary stat, right? Oh, this will help an occasional skill check, and especially now there's advantage on it. These two are useless to increase because I have a build to increase this. It's okay for the main character for the checks, just to, you know, get more vault information, right? Shame there's not another option for this. Dueling is just, you know, for a shield, right? Yeah, I totally see it now, Tom Manager, like, cause you know, I expected for them to be more useful, but they just keep asking more money. But now that they're just limited to a certain area, it's probably not to pay them, or you could also just kill them later as well. I'm not gonna get a shield spec without a feat or multiclass, right? Dueling is for shield, but I don't have a shield proficiency. This is such a does nothing for my character, and I hate that I feel like I have to adjust to it. I guess I just don't really care about it. I do want to see what the bar gets at level 11 and 12 though. If 12 is max, you know, before I decide if I want a multi-class. I'm guessing we're gonna get a level cap way before the game is over, so we can play around with that a bit. Yeah, I think so too, Prat, because how else are you gonna learn about the classes? Multiclassing is more advanced. Just keeping it simple to learn the classes makes more sense. Unless you get to like a rogue level 4, you get something, and the next 2 levels you get nothing. And a fighter gets a level 2 extra action, then you have to wonder if there's something better for rogue. It's like when I went range level 6 to see what the range gets, and there was a subclass there that just fit better with a rogue. I guess the rogue could be an exception to this. All this work just to get 2 more Inta. Yeah, Bloodraven. Go with the original options here. Slow could also be okay. The Glyph of Warding, do I even need Fireball? It's a similar damage. Fireball could finish the move though. A Durgar Bard, nice. That was my first playthrough character. Damn. Slow. The entity can take reactions or make more than one attack per turn. It's actually a big deal. Could be a situation where this is a super advantage. What's that abjuration thingy? Okie dokie, now it's the sword at the bottom. The use for this, huh? Cannot be moved. Now, what is done? I basically all this just to have, I mean, change a couple of spells around, but to put 2 strength into 2 intelligence, so I don't have -1 intelligence. I mean, I feel like becoming half illiterate should have capital intelligence on 12 or 14, you know, just for the roleplay sake. So I've done it myself since the game didn't. I do increase my strength with the Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. So I didn't need it. This character also carries a lot of stuff, so I've been using this even if I didn't need strength with the previous weapon. But this weapon actually uses strength. A Blade of Oppressed Souls. Seems like a fitting weapon for you, look. I mean, I think I rested plenty. I just had a lot of these elixirs. Every time I leveled up or rested, I bought 3 from Auntie Ethel. Auntie, whatever his name is. So I had like plenty of them. She had 3 every time we visited her, and we found some elsewhere. Basically, we're getting more of this than we actually rested, and I rested when I needed to rest. Some of this stayed here, huh? We're back with Tasha's hideous laughter. Surely now with the spell save DC 18, spell attack 14, it's gonna, you know, do some more stuff. I mean, I have plenty of gold. Got multiple counter spells now, one from the Mind Flare and one from the Abjuration. Slow could be very interesting in some situation, and also this Bestow Curse I wanna try. Oh no, everything got moved there as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These guys are still on the top as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 12. 7, 11, 12. Okay, everything is good. I really like the Call of the Week, all those low health survivors, man. This doesn't do anything because we have Mintara and we all have resistances, good saves for this. Doesn't do much. We clicked to go to the Baldur's Gate, but something else happened entirely, and literally hours later, and we are still not in Baldur's Gate. I was starting to wonder if this city even exists. This is just Divinity 3, right, guys? There's no such thing as Baldur's Gate. That's why we Pepe laugh when you say we're down Act 2. I sometimes hate you guys have this knowledge of the universe. Nice screensaver there. Meh. Meh. This is a screen. Just darkness. Nothingness. Not even a single shortcut or anything. In a bit, boys. We back. Order some food, so it'll be a not very long food break. Just a light dinner. Local restaurant got bugged, so I did order food for $1 instead of $50. $50? How many people are ordering food for? Me that many? Isn't it like, what is it, the food expensive, or you eat for like 3 people? I ordered 2 burgers, and they're not that big, but it's more than enough for a meal. 11 euros. Or it's about $13. That's with the service fee and then a tip as well. $50 still sounds like a lot of food. It's like at least for 2 people. My nephew and me were at the KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken last week, and he got one of those big buckets. There's like, it's so deceptive. You don't know what you're gonna get with those. Like, for how many people are those? And I got the usual stuff I would eat at a place like that, and ended up being food for more than 3 people. We couldn't even finish all of it. Those buckets are very deceptive of their sizes and who is supposed to order those. Why doesn't then it say like, you know, for how many people that bucket is supposed to be? I don't know, maybe it's like different elsewhere, but I think it should say like, I think that bucket is like for 4 small people, or like 4 children almost size. I think my nephew sometimes just, his eyes are hungry. He gets a bucket, then he gets some drumsticks, and then he gets some potato with cheese and stuff. Just can't help himself. He has to order extra. My grandmother used to say, you gotta stop eating when it feels the best. Not keep stuffing yourself. Let's see where the hell we are even. Looks like our new zone is getting loaded. The city awaits. Live Act 2. Achievement unlocked.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Even new music started playing. So I have nearly 150 hours, and you guys said this is the biggest act now.
Best be on my way.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Tutorial over. Shut up. Gotta find some merchants, unload this gear.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My protector. Do you know any of these story games King Roman seen over the years that you could recommend? I've been looking for more of them. You know, like the Heavy Rain, the Detroit, stuff like that. What would be good to play on stream? Hell Noir seems like dated. Just play the one that felt like dated. Is there any chance that it master that one in the future?
Never a dull moment.
What about FMV game? I never played any of those. How do you classify Deus Ex and RPG? Like there with Witcher stuff. Not really what I'm looking for right now. What is a good FMV game? Is there any chance L Noir gets like remastered? I mean, anyone would be good for this stream to manage if you have any suggestions. The last two games people sent, I don't know who they were. Detroit was sent, and what is the other one was sent, so definitely wanted to take a look. I didn't even get those games, people just sent me those games.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
2 level 5 spell slots. Blacktail.
Alright, what now?
I think I heard about that. I don't think I heard about that one.
What's next, I wonder?
Yes.
All's well that ends.
19 AC on Elok, 19 on Lizelle,
No time to dally.
22 on Shadowheart,
Our enemies still draw
19 on
breath.
Tara. Played Soma. I did play Soma. Did a full playthrough of it, King Roman. You can watch. There's a playlist of it.
Action, not reaction.
Just extra damage, you know. Just big fire. Unless this is need for something else. This one is interesting, actually.
I have such a headache.
Hellblade. I played the first Hellblade. I think that was actually might have been requested by a King Roman. One moment. I did. I'm here. I'm just taking the food. Yeah, I did see the second one. I did see the second one got released, but the visuals look amazing. But not sure what the game about. The first one had also impressive visuals and sound. I mean, apparently it's highly rated, 85%. The visuals are definitely something. %, 87%. And yeah, I kind of forgot this one got the list. Apparently, Hogwarts is similar to Senua Saga Hellblade 2. I guess it's another psychological horror game. I played Life is Strange off stream. It's the first game I actually played off stream since I started streaming. That game left me in an emotional wreck for a week. I don't think I could replay that one for you guys. I'm too emotionally invested with that game to share with you. Has like 4 parts now. What? You mean like I remastered it? Yeah, actually, I think I saw they're releasing a one day where the Max is all grown up. Is the main character named Max, right? I haven't played the remastered version. Maybe I ought to do that one on the stream, man. But that one is I'm gonna have to be very careful about that one, because I'm invested with that game. That was when there was no Elok. Had feelings. I remember when I played the first time and that girl killed herself. I felt so bad. I had to just restart the game. I think I played that game like 20 hours in 2 days. Right here. What game? Life is Strange. What the hell? There's so many Life is Strange games. So we get a hand crossbows from the College of Swords. This village is better than the light crossbow +1. You'd be a hell of a surprise with that game. That game plays with your feelings. And it gets you invested and it starts using it against you. And before you're done, you're in a rake, and when you're done, it's gonna be all you think about for a couple of days. Was it me, or this is just a better light crossbow? Because it's +2, right? Has a low range. Yeah, it's better because mine is only +1. This one has 7 damage. All that makes it better. And I actually care more about the range, really. This is a 15 range, huh? The range is important as well. The range is important. I haven't seen a light crossbow +2 yet. It's not really a big deal, but it's just okay to have a okay range weapon. This one is okay though. Maybe just keep it for later, just in case. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of these games that are okay. If you guys know any good ones that would be good for a stream, send me a message on Discord so I can note it down.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
I might even have it in the library, because usually people just send me these games. Oh yes, I totally forgot about the food. Totally forgot about the food. Oh, look at there's people there. No army in the way. I'm just gonna go eat. I'll see you guys when I get back. We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's go.
Don't mind if I do.
Some of the left gear here. I have high expectations of this this part. Real high expectations. Considering they haven't opened with this. There's a DC-20 here. What the hell? That was a good stash. It's all quiet here. It's like nothing happening.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost.
But,
Fuck off!
I don't know where to go.
Harsh. Not the family type then, I take it.
No problem.
Alright. Sorry.
God damn, man. I come here to explore Baldur's Gate. They're trying to drop somebody in my lap here already.
One time deserves the chance to make some coins. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Okay.
Action, not reaction.
99, 96,
Reporting.
62.
All is ash and meat.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
She looks extra evil, man. I love it. She looks like that girl that will come out of the TV to kill you. What's that movie called? You know, guys, that thing that comes out of TV to kill you. I guess she needs to have hair more in front of the face, from the ring. Yeah, that's how I imagine the girl from the ring to look like. We introverts are into that shit. I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city did not open their gates to the refugees. Okay, looks like a Pepega option number 1. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. There's definitely almost clicking it. They're not the city's responsibility. The patriots have right to turn away anyone they wish. That seems like you know, like 3 would be like, you know, a smart-ass option. I mean, we do have now 2 more intelligence. We have more of these smart-ass options. Indeed, they could be convenient source of food if the city falls under siege. So the city is under lockdown. I would never click number 1, man. Like, what kind of Pepega do you have to be to pick number 1? There's too many people in the world. Why the fuck we care about most of them? It's just a balance thing. Balance of the cosmos, right? Balance of the cosmos. You can't save everybody. Not even divine beings can save everybody. And trying is pointless. You know, I'm wondering about the number 4. Food for who? Is this like a bad thing to say? Like, it would be the food for the absolute followers or for the city? Like, because you know, food for who? Because all these people can be turned into mind flayers, right? This number 4 option also reminds me of that part in what was it? The Game of Thrones. Might have been season 2, I think. They also had the refugees because of the war. They were outside on some kind of, I don't know what they were doing, and the crowd has literally dismantled the priest, and they were eating him. You guys remember that? Always when the war starts, the biggest cities have to close their doors. Only so many people can enter the city. I kind of want to click 4, but 3 also makes sense. You would think this city would have been properly stocked with food anyways. Where's the option to that says that these people would just be turned all into mind flayers, just like... I guess the city is already crowded, so they only have enough bodies for that. Whether it conjure the food doesn't matter, but is this the world perspective or the player perspective? Can the wizards conjure meat, top manager? What type of food can they conjure? They conjure anything, huh? I'm wondering which one of these options would Mintara like, though. She opens, I do not understand. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. I kind of want to click number 2. Now, number 4 makes no sense to me. I'm gonna go with number 2. I'm surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. Because I'm almost surprised here. I'm almost surprised here.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
I mean, let's say we're reading like a story, like a book, and the city gets under siege. They have wizards, you know. Like, what happens with the refugees? How is the food situation? What would happen like in the world, like in the when you have access to the lore and the books? How they deal with it in the books? Because here comes 4 individuals here with powerful artifacts, skills, and knowledge, and those peasants even know who we are. So let's say the city. Who is in charge of the city? Like a mayor. Like let's say a mayor. The mayor would have like a wizard. Would the mayor have like a wizard to advise him? Like in some other universes? Because why would you? I mean, I guess it would make sense that they would have an advisor with magic abilities. I mean, how am I going to immerse myself if I don't question these things, top manager? You know, these games are gamey, really gamey. And then we get into these situations with refugees and resource and stuff like, how am I supposed to convince myself that this is actually, you know, a thing we need to care about? Is letting go woke? I wouldn't say. They haven't seen a hint of woke here. Other than, you know, just giving them options for body type 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, which is, you know, like a sensitive thing to do. I haven't seen any, like, woke in your face woke. So I don't think so. They just slightly adjusted with the times to not offend some people. But I think it's been done okay. Coming from a person that thinks there are just only 2 genders around, so I think that's saying much. I mean, what the fuck do Mind Flayers have to do with woke stuff, product? It just this is just Divinity stuff and nothing to do with Baldur's Gate. Divinity has invaded the Baldur's Gate universe, so it is what it is. This is what happens when they get 2 big games and they make Baldur's Gate 3 and it's not really Baldur's Gate 3 but it's Divinity 3 instead. I wish things were a little bit more simpler and we had like more of those classic, you know, threats instead of this cosmic stuff. Other dimensions and stuff. Like, when I played Baldur's Gate 2, maybe I was just like a naive, stupid kid. But I never really felt like there was like the threat from other dimensions. And these cosmic things like turn into everyday stuff. The game needs to be more grounded in this. I mean, the bad guys are chosen of the dead gods, and they have a controlling elder brain. So, yeah. The way I see it, they create this absolute as a way to show perspective and enable other side gameplay to be more fluid with the game. Instead of just like them being the bad guys and you going to the bad guy stronghold and dealing with this shit. I mean, maybe I'm just old school, like just basic stuff, and when you encounter Lich, just everybody dies. We're just basically trying to get a higher level and be something, and not have divine influence backing us up. Remember when just a Lich or a Dragon would be like the ultimate foe? Nowadays we have to have this complex mumbo jumbo jibber jabber, you know, things. Things don't have to be deep exactly, man. We can just have malevolent beings just, you know, being malevolent. And you have to overcome them. To me, this doesn't feel like a bard, fighter, cleric, and paladin. This is a fucking Avenger squad here. And not the Origin movies, but, you know, Infinity War shit. This is how it feels to me. Not just mere bard, fighter, cleric, and paladin. These are superhero stuff. They don't feel like these classes. They feel like supernatural beings. It's like the Empire foot soldiers this day in Warhammer 3. They're stronger than the supernatural counterparts. Don't wanna upset Minty here. No, this is just Divinity stuff. I haven't really experienced stuff like this until Divinity games. This is just the Divinity formula and patterns. It's only fair that they should earn their keep.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Who are you calling this? As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Hey Madaria. Now the things with Shadowheart broke off because we invested with Mintara now.
You can see the city up on the hill.
It's over with her. The game doesn't allow you to deal with two girls. Once you invest with somebody, the entire game knows who you're dealing with.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Deserves the chance to make
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Sugar addict.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
A ginger kid and a ginger cat. Very suspicious.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Walk in death.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Looks like without the general they couldn't do shit. Steel Watch? Is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
(18 AC, 21 strength. Even the regular peasants are supernatural here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I think this used to be my my avatar picture in one of the older games. Might have been in Neverwinter Nights.
Want for supper? All the treats.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill. Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Well, there's always a local whorehouse. Probably needs workers.
Up on the hill.
To get me started.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
What are you calling this smooth business?
Cheap and cheerful.
The feasted little mercs at 21 strength. What? What happened to like 16 or 18 strength?
Wrong with that name? If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
This instant.
Think about it. You might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business opportunity. If you're lucky, I might even let you invest. You might see a bunch of refugees, but
Gold Wharf. Oh, I see, I see.
What are you calling this smooth business?
Insist on continuing to be difficult.
So much wrong with that name.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy
The house was empty.
Never allow sweet things right before bed.
Remington. The personal quest to free Orpheus. Why should we do that? Now look for the other spawn that Staren mentioned before. We should look for them in the taverns and flop houses of Worm's Crossing.
Continuing to be difficult.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
The army of the Absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
I can make these quarters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. No one, no one, no one, no one. 32.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire
I'm a dwarf
such
after all.
solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Who? Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood, and I'll be having yours. Got a lot of 20. It's fate.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Smart decision.
Right now.
Mitara is a half illithid, same as Elok.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
This is private property, you need to leave or I'll make you.
You're seriously gonna throw us out? Throw my child out? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Don't worry, we'll go. May Torm split open that hard, blackened heart of yours someday.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
The squatters are gone, the house is all yours.
At long last! Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Mitara is inspired. So you become half illithid, your eyes go black. But I have one fake eye, so only one eye is black.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I prefer steak.
There is so much wrong with that name.
You can see the city, up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Don't be precisely how many red caps are
Think
missing?
about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
This guy kind of reminds me of Wall. What are your plans now?
Thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me. Bloody squatters. I should put bear traps under the windows next time.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished.
Archducal coronation admission pass. This pass signed by Gortash himself and sent like vanilla and rose will get you into the coronation ceremony. Well, it was his house, and now we killed him, and now it's our house. That's how it works, right?
Assume nothing.
He wasn't a merchant either.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This place grants access to Barrett in Trash to Worm's Rock Audience Hall for ceremony of Lord Gorta's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Gorta, Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Indolence breeds madness.
If it is for the best.
Everybody's so loaded.
What to do?
Blackets will be done. Blackets will be done.
Still in control. Just. Light on my feet.
Arthur's Mansion.
Something over there. Let's see.
It's been a while since we had stuff to loot.
Looks like a trap there.
Holy shit, what is this trap fest? Traps have been next to harmless so far in this game. There's something very chillaxing just ending one of this place and just start looting. I guess this entire place could explode if we trigger one of them. wanted to find a merchant first, though. Cue Mortal Kombat soundtrack.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Duergar.
For the Duergar.
More for me. Open up.
This is a Kai's kit. Case containing makeup, prosthetics, wigs, tools for concealing one's identity or adopting someone else. Lower City and Upper City. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. Describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs, who are city's nobility caste. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, court persons, young men and women of negotiable affection. I need somebody of negotiable affection. Barkeeps, beggars, knights, and knaves. Ace for Azud and the other gods, 6. Ilmater hears the martyr cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help others dies, then Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so is often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kellamore he tracks the dead. Make sure the dead souls do not roam. Jurgle sounds like the right hand of Kellamore. Killing Lord of the Dead will take your hand, and when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. I'm loaded with stuff here. Loaded. Kind of had a merchant like probably last 20 hours or something. Sure, there'll be a merchant somewhere in this act. The good godly folk of Faerun. What? A circle from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik, Feanor, most high Lord Master of the unrolling scroll of Temple in Baldur's Gate. I wonder if they'll have some intricate sewer systems here, filled with all kinds of goodies. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke, or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. You are ever singing Brevik Feanor, Servant of Ogma. I think I read this one already.
See investment to get me started.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Refugees can't stay, young lady. Shadowheart, a word.
Diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Lang Yang should have a word with you.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you, get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Stay here, Remington. You're a danger to all of us.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it?
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one Wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
It's the first interaction we had between Minthara and the other companions.
Eager for battle.
In your name.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Crime is running rampant, huh?
These boots have seen everything.
That's a bigger issue than modest.
Arthur Mansion is like in the middle of these things. Is it Sharess Caress?
Won't get us fed.
Yeah, I can get him. Has to be much in this place.
Let's see what this does.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Good evening.
Inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
What the hell? What the hell? I'm just looking for a merchant, man. Come on.
Scraps for days.
No merchant in this place.
This is front page material. That will make a great headline.
Yeah, I didn't know we stepped into the end ring here.
Fascinating.
Yeah, completely heavy rain. 16 AC, huh? 22 dexterity. What? Lightweight build of this steel watcher grants advantage in dexterity saving throws and additional 9-meter movement speed. Looks like he's holding that sword a little bit too low. It will detonate for 900 to 222 fire damage. What the hell? Raging Hellfire. Hellfire ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. How convenient. And it's plus 78. Like yeah, just like, yeah, make it like plus 78. Like, fuck dice and everything, right? Doesn't say how range this, what's the range in this? Half damage, so we can still take quite a bit of damage.
This is front page material.
Looks like these guys have some fanatics on their side.
Great headline.
I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
We haven't seen Merchant Little in 20 hours, and there is no merchants to be found here yet.
Anything. It's not a counting house. What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Sex is right there.
Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing. Just come on patrol with me later.
Mother killed me.
Benching Klaus.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
Cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
Came from here, huh?
It's up there and we're down here.
Walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seen that for days.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Never allowed sweet things right.
Head to the city, why don't you? There'll be plenty more there to interest you than here, I'm sure.
Walking right now.
That might be worth a look.
Guess we can just keep sending stuff to the stash. To the, Not sure what this is though.
Indolence breeds madness.
my oath.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'll clear the inventory a bit.
On my way.
What's this?
What's that?
Some scrolls and some shackles.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's like a dead end here, huh? Scroll of Odiluk's freezing sphere. Get a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly, generate a frost explosion or stored for later use. 10d6 of cold damage. 600 value. I have literally a fortune in scrolls. I want to click this, what the hell this does anyways.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Let's sit down.
The stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
It's here just to give to the others.
Might be useful.
It's nice that change of pace compared to what was happening until now, right? Calm before the storm, right? A couple of houses and then the big fence on the other side. I'm gonna have to interact with the merchant for a while.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
What are you calling this new business?
Foot in front of the other.
Pepper laugh. What are you pepper laughing about?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
It's almost the first thing they try to interact with us, huh?
Oh, hi. My mum is coming. I think.
I have all the refugees. Just like that.
When did you realize the red cap?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Red caps. What are red caps? Are those fairies? Killer fairies?
Particular red caps caged.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Dribbles will have his animal friends with him.
Of course. He never
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity.
good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I'm not sure who looks more dangerous here. Megatank are fucked up in their heads. I guess Shadowheart looks the most harmless. I think Mintara looks the most dangerous, considering that massive ass weapon and her face. She looks like possessed. There was actually a circus in Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I'm not a murderer. I swear on the graves of my father's sacrificial victims.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Really? Really? Is a disadvantage in deception because of become the Slayer? I used to be a killer, but I have reformed my ways. Disadvantage? What is advantage?
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome
A
to the
reformed
Circus
killer,
of the
boys.
Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Mintara's inspired. Nice. Haven't used inspiration in a while. You get next to the circus and she gets inspired. But this is only kept at 4. Seems like, I don't know. I guess not much use for a bard.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Tribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Man, look at this place. A bunch of fireballs could do a nice job. Why does this feel like a whole new game is started here?
Eager for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A Bard Mind Flare. My bad. A Duergar Bard half Mind Flare. And what do you even call this thing, man? I wouldn't even call these things like we also have the dark side that's influenced by Baal. This thing looks like bigger and scarier than Baldur's Gate 2, but it seems like so much weaker. Mmm. I'll use insight. A 10, huh? I just noticed we're missing the ability spell. The next level up.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see her face paints. I guess that's our first merchant here. Well, really sad one, only 640 shekels. What the hell?
Can't slow down.
Akabi, level 8. And you know what I read, guys? I read Destroyer of Pantis, but it's Destroyer of Plains.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Approach, ugly one.
Incredible. I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500? What 500? It's one of those wheels when you spin and he's gonna go naked if we roll the right one. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
God damn, but this is why I spend extra 50 hours losing everything, so I can just gamble all my money away. What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
500 gold to spin the wheel.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard.
Oh, perception, see
As
it.
it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You are cheating, I saw the rig of the wheel. Good luck with perception.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails.
What the fuck? This guy's working for a circus.
Nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Spin the wheel, watching for an opportunity to distract Akabi. I don't hear about the dimension of such a famous genie. We'll leave an advantage here from friends.
Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible. You sneak! You cheated!
How does it feel? Suck up!
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that genie. Where am I?
Mother! We got teleported to Strangleton Whale. What the fuck, man? I'm done with World of Warcraft. Cult?
Best be on my way.
Not sure we can fight these things. There might be more than one. Like they could do okay damage, huh? There's a big one there. No, he was not kidding about his powers.
I don't need any attention right now. Bet I can crack that open.
Easy. I didn't even take the ability spell yet. What the hell? A legendary trident? That's a third legendary item I've seen. Seemed like a smart thing to avoid those dinos. They seem like might be too much if we get to engage two of them. Staff of Mumbling Wizard. That's what we get from the first 500, huh? The Fierce Connection. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion, deals 312 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Well, the wind. You gain a 3+3 meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. It's a +3 weapon, huh? Does seem to have quite a bit of damage. The Slayers, for what I've seen so far, is rather weak, Grimgarner. It has been disappointing, but those enemies might have been too much for it. Those monks. Maybe it's better now on level 10. This is a cool weapon, but we have no proficient tridents, and it seems like so often I try to get a proficient just to use a special weapon. The Forge Master Rico designed this weapon for the champion of the wind goddess Akkadi. A key component of the forging was his home city's wind. For a year after the weapon was made, no wind blew here at all. This definitely looks like it has potential. It has too much on it not to have potential.
Need to find a way forward.
The legend items have been very rare so far.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Akabi cheats! Cheats! Oh, looks like this guy is actually is what it shows here. It's 24 Constitution. That was the mummy, that was the djinn. We had a lot of fun with the djinn. You can have the money. This is what 840. This is worth 1 coin. Wow. Elok has a thick skin. Unless Pepperloff is in question. Fyodor, let's see.
No.
What about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
It is King Roman. Everything's getting low effort dumb these days. The thing is, the standards that used to exist, we're glad they were changing at first, but it ended up being a bad thing. He has a lot of shit in the back. Is he in a merchant or something?
There can be no respite.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Light crossbow +1, shield +1. Javelin +1, katana. We haven't seen a katana yet.
Father, they will die for you. Moving ahead.
Katana, I think, is similar to longsword. This guy has a lot of stuff here for sure.
Here we go.
Book of Cheesomancy. Looks like we found the Google book. By Mistress Bry Kurstreiner. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for a while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil. Curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheesard can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of Waterhavian, but those are more subtle inclinations who will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine the delightful running luren and cider pairing, as well as the ghastly agony of the lactose intolerance. You guys heard this thing about the lactose intolerance, that they now call people who actually can digest the lactose to be mutants? It's a mutant gene. The dairy industry, especially when it comes to milk, is going to destroy itself just because what they're doing to the milk in the last couple of the generations. They're literally destroying themselves because of the changes to milk. Meanwhile, cheese don't have any lactose, so cheese is gonna be fine for everybody. Well, basically, if your grandfather could drink milk, you can drink milk yourself. But if your grandfather couldn't drink milk, you wouldn't be able to drink milk yourself. You don't have the mutant gene. It's going to cause troubles for your digestion. Most cheeses are under half a gram of lactose, so it should be fine for most people. Unless it's like one of those fresh cheese or cottage cheese type thing, then it says more lactose, or could have more lactose, unless it was removed and something else was added. But in like 2 to 3 generations, most people won't be able to tolerate milk anymore. Adults, at least adults. As you get older, you lose this ability. Yeah, ever since I started drinking soy drinks, I don't drink milk either, King Roman. I prefer soy drinks more. Half the amount of sugar, twice the protein. It's just 3 times more expensive though.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
I eat my steak, King Roman, and then I drink a nice, cold, soy chocolate drink.
You shall make him magnificent.
To trigger both the vegans and the carnivores. We had this discussion already, I think.
Your last break, my darling.
Clown Sever Hand.
Get your shinies and treat
Hopper, level 5, purveyor of treats and trinkets. There's always some cheats here in the circus. There's a kobold. You know, the Starfield is so bad, King Roman, nobody even requested this game on the stream. That should tell you a lot. I personally didn't care about it, but nobody even requested it. I guess it was dead boring. Clever but craven reptilians that overcome their physical ineptitude by banding together. I didn't know the kobolds were reptilians. I was told the kobolds were like mini gnolls. Interesting. I might still play Cyberpunk at some point. I haven't touched it yet. Seems to be like a lot in this this place. Just this area. This doesn't even, this feels like just like an area outside the city before we even get the big city. I mean, it's normal these days with games, King Roman. As long as they're trying to make genuine efforts to patch this stuff, you know, it's all right? Bug compilation, the launch glitches.
You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
I have not played Cyberpunk, but my favorite thing that I've seen about it is this. Okay, let's save here when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3. To be continued. I just want to show you these guys. This was my favorite thing when it comes to Cyberpunk. It was something else, but they added Snoop Dogg for this bug. It wasn't really him playing the game. So was that really a thing happening in that game, where you just drive a car and would just drop to the world, get stuck? Because I think they fixed a lot of these issues over the years. I mean, look at this. This is Cyberpunk today, guys. 95% recently. It's crazy. They've definitely sorted this shit out. So they CD Projekt Red still got it. To me, it seems like they released the game too early, and it backfired. Well, the fans expected, you know, like oiled game from day one. But I mean, the old reviews will take years probably to fix, because you know a lot of people left the negative because the early days. But this recent one, anything that says overwhelmingly positive, it has some great stuff, like great stuff. You might not agree with half the game, but it definitely has some great stuff. Anyways, boys, that's it for me for tonight. Tomorrow we'll just play Baldur's Gate 3. So we'll be exploring this area and hopefully get into the city. People say the Act 3 is the largest, so I guess we might be here for the next couple of weeks. Thanks so much, boys. Good night.